Hey guys, happy Thursday! Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Thank you so much for hopping in at the beginning of the stream today. We're gonna be finishing Persona 5 Royal today! Hooray! It's been so long! But we are basically at the end now. We've got the final boss fight, and then we've got like a bajillion hours worth of cutscenes. And well, it's not a bajillion, it's probably like a few. So that's why I'm on like super duper early today, so I'm sorry if there are people that would normally be here that are not currently because my schedule's throwing you off. I'm sorry if you really wanted to see this, but I really wanted to make sure I had enough time to do the fight and to actually watch the cutscenes afterwards, so... It's not a skill issue, it's because I want to make sure I have the time. And it sounds like a them issue. Well, people have lives, Frost, so... They can't be available to watch, just like you tend to be available. People have things to do. Anyway, we're gonna swap scenes because I've already... we're swapping scenes and we're gonna start right away. I mean, it's great. It's great that you're here. It's only midnight. Okay, well, that's not too bad then. So, but you won't be here probably very much after this. Because of, I guess, work, maybe? Because you said you adjusted your sleep, so... So, yeah, I guess I'll have to do the Final Fantasy stuff without you. Sleep is really fucked. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, we get to listen to the awesome music again. We don't care because I'm streaming PS5. Our only objective is stealing the treasure. I wonder... Oh, so the treasure was just the thing. Which is kind of weird, but... Okay. But yeah, if I mess up the boss fight, then I mess up the boss fight. So I can use my items now. You know how I basically haven't been using my items at all? I might as well use them now, so... We did.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Oh wow, we have to climb all the way up. Well, we can finally move on now that we got some stairs. Why did he have voice dialogue and these guys don't? Come on, this is all important stuff. Let's end this. Let's do that. Right. Oh. We are going to take our time climbing these stairs. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. I bet we don't even do it, do we? I'm ready to die, maybe, sort of, kind of. All right, let's do it. Oh no, we're going to grapple like a badass. Okay, up we go. Woo. Okay, halfway up we're going to grapple and then run the rest of the way. Alone, apparently. Man, I wanted to climb these stairs. Okay, I do get to a point. Okay, cool. We're all ready. Let's do it, Joker. Try exercising more patience this time, all right? No way is that happening. Oh, I think everything will be fine. It's basically the same as we always do. Damn right. God, I'm so far ahead from everybody and I'm not even running. I'm just doing normal speed. Oh my God, look at it. Look at everything. I can see the top. We're almost there. Oh, I am running, okay. I wasn't pressing the button. Why are all these apples black?
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Let's see.
All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin.
Okay, they're not. I thought they were black apples, but it's just the lighting.
If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
Hope you're sitting. I'm sitting down.
What the?
Is he gonna have like oversized persona like Yaldabaoth?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world.
Surely he won't transform.
That is my own rebellion.
Okay, maybe he does. Okay.
His apparel just...
Like a phantom thief?
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
I beg your pardon. We saw a crotch shot there, and what is that helmet? Time for the thing that gets memed on.
Persona.
That's an interesting outfit, I will say that, with the codpiecey bit.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
There's a mod to shorten it.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
Oh no, we're better.
It's time, Azathoth.
Azoth. Can I say that? Will I get TOS Azathoth? As long as I don't stop at the T, I guess I'm fine.
Our final battle has come.
Azathoth.
My persona guides me.
Also, the hands like in the treasure.
Dr. Maruki.
You have no ass, though. They gave him all codpiece and no ass. Like, really? Why would you do that to him, Atlas? Why would you do that? It's just like Tyson.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Also, this theme is slapping. This is a way better theme than Yaldabaoth had. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, we have... Okay, so we can attack him, the tentacles, and the main persona. Okay, can we get Ingenuous Spirit proc Akechi? I would really like that, please. After you manage to fail a few times, I'll give you a tip.
The persona protected him?
Interesting.
This persona's definitely trouble.
So we can't attack Maruki, we have to focus on you, maybe? It was that, yeah, I know, I'm looking for that proc in the corner, because I know Mighty Gaze will proc, I'm just hoping that it will also proc Ingenuous Spirit. Interesting.
Persona!
Interesting.
Persona.
So, I can't attack Maruki, then I'm going to have to attack you first. That was a nice attack. Like, holy cow.
How about this?
So hold on, if I attack Maruki, he will take less damage, I guess. Memory blow.
My persona.
Interesting. Regeneration. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Crow's memory is gone. He can't summon his persona.
Persona.
That's right, wait, who's next? Makoto, okay. Hey, Eric, nice to see you. One of the tentacles blocked the first attack. Oh, they have names? I didn't even realize this. Tentacle of assistance, tentacle of healing, tentacle of protection. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Healing, assistance, protection. Wait, is there 4 or 3? I'm confused. I think there's 3. Okay, so basically... But then obviously we can hit everybody, so that's fine. We can hit all the tentacles. Yeah.
There.
So does the main dude not take damage in this instance? Because you can't... The protection can't protect Maruki and protect the persona. Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay.
Persona!
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to help. Wait, hold on. I've got salvation.
Let's go. Turn the
I mean, no one lost health, but it's fine.
let's dance.
Do I want to keep President Insight and Joker?
Ready.
I mean, he's going to keep regenerating it every time, but
How about this?
maybe that's the plan. Okay, Ingenuous Spirit, SP reduced. Nice. On that, here comes the Amplify Force. He takes less damage the more tentacles are. Okay. Okay, apparently Persona just charged up. That don't sound good.
I'll do something about this.
Thank you. Oh, Akechi's got no SP. I didn't not even realize how much SP that thing did. Holy crap. Okay.
Go down.
I mean, it's probably good for me just to keep on getting rid of all the tentacles. Do I even need to be boosted? I probably don't even need to be boosted for that, do I? Probably. Probably. I don't need to be boosted. Do I want to really be... I mean, I guess I could attack with Makoto, but... Sure.
Now's our chance.
Let's get Makoto ready.
I'll break that.
That does... Oh, shit. I did not realize how much SP that did. Holy crap. Okay, then. Okay. Interesting. Debilitate's probably... Shut up! That's probably gone off, but... Okay. We're slowly getting you down.
Persona.
No, you're gonna do an attack expert. Okay. That did nice damage. Raining Seeds, is this... Block? Miss? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Makoto, you're on healing duties this turn.
Violet's in real trouble. Hurry, heal her.
I'll see whether I needed to President Insight rather than attack. Oh, I did. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Okay, I fucked up there. Okay.
I appreciate it. Nice
I fucked up there.
Persona.
I fucked up there. I should have President Insighted all the time. This is going to be bad, so I need to do this for next turn now. And now they're all going to attack probably and heal and do stupid stuff, and now that's gone off. Okay. Memory blow again. Miss. Okay, good. No one forgot anything. Defense up, fine, you can do that. Let me guess, all these dudes are gonna do tentacle stuff? No? Okay, okay. Makoto needs to re-checkmate.
Not bad. We've only
Just begun.
You can figure out their weakness. Oh, they do have weaknesses. Interesting. I'm just blasting them with Almighty. Did you just grow taller? Has he got more tentacles now?
So let's move on.
Okay, round 2.
Huh? He's getting stronger?
Oh dear.
Be careful. What was that just now?
How the hell should I know? No magic skills? What the fuck? What?
Persona.
What do you mean? Means I can't attack you with magic? Is this going to be like a penalty thing? I can buff? Okay, I just can't attack him. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay,
Persona.
let's do some buffing then.
Persona.
That's fine. Let's re-checkmate.
Let's go.
I'll break
Okay.
Persona.
Oh, one of them repels gun. Okay.
He's in danger.
Interesting. Okay.
Dance, Persona!
It's a shame that I've only got a 1. We need to get rid of the tentacle of protection. That's what we need to do.
Enchant us, Ella! Yay, Violet!
Nice!
Right for
Okay. Sweet. Shame I don't have a multi-hitting fizz, or do I? Do I have a multi-hitting fizz? I mean, we have gun, but I don't really want to use gun again. Oh, this is yeah, Joker might. Let's have a look-see. We have got Morningstar. But Alice, you don't help me out here. 1 foe. 1 foe. 1 shot kill, 1 foe. Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens when we do this.
Ravage them.
They blocked fizz. God damn it! Eternal Radiance. Evade Bless, okay, good. Nice one, Akechi. You're doing that twice in a row. Please evade again.
Crow's got some moves!
Woo! Okay. That was kind of scary. Okay, so here comes the shield one again. So you're weak to gun. We know the shield one
Help left! Someone
is weak to gun. You block. The healing one blocks fizz. Oh, wait. Apparently they all block fizz. Okay. That's weird. Okay. But it doesn't say we can't use magic skills anymore, so... So...
There.
I just saw Ingenuous Spirit pop up before the Mighty Gaze. Okay. I need to heal.
Okay,
No time for thanks.
Okay, protection is still up, but that's fine
Feel my
because we can do that. Hera Ward. So it was Hera Ward. Okay, so we did pronounce it correctly before.
Do the honors.
on to the next!
Persona.
God, he's got so much health. What the hell? What the hell? We want a President's Insight, or would we rather crit up, maybe?
Let's make this quick!
You should try every type so you can see what it's weak to. True, I guess we do have items, yeah. Who's next? You're next, okay. So I will still have to focus as a Thoth, I think. Okay. I think it's better that we go for him first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Detox! Detox. Oh god, we're not gonna dodge this, are we? We're gonna get
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up!
Oh god, the damage! Blech. Makoto, I need heals.
Support's on the way!
Thank you for the HP recovery, but
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family.
excuse me, why are you targeting my party members now? Yeah, I figured it was the persona, yeah.
You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
He has one for every character. Oh, great. Is he actualizing shit?
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power!
Cool. We probably can't do shit. Unable to baton pass. Oh, it stops us from doing certain things. Interesting. Okay. So does that mean that whenever he speaks to Makoto, it's always going to become unable to baton pass? I wonder. I probably won't even be able to use an item, will I? Let's just try an attack. See what... No, that's fine.
I'll use my
There we go.
persona!
Straight into salvation.
Thank you so much!
No fear. Okay, good.
Persona.
Who was weak to... Okay, so... Wait, so protection is weak to fizz. It's weak to Fizz and Gun. But the other ones, I thought the other ones were blocking it. No, healing is weak to Fizz. Assistance is blocking it. Okay, hold on. So protection is Fizz. Healing is Fizz. Assistance is not. Okay, so what about Riot Gun then? Riot Gun will not work for you. So it works for more to do Fizz. That's to one foe though. But we can't baton pass, so it's like... Ugh. I guess we could just do weak to the... We could just do 2 to the protection so that no one gets protected, potentially.
Hereward!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
We can't baton pass, so... Well, hold on. No. I still think we should do single. I think we should just target this one to get rid of it. Okay, just go. Just get out of here. Now we're going to masquerade you.
Yay, Violet.
Okay.
Right first weakness.
Okay, you're gone. Is he just gonna regenerate? Oh, well, fuck, he just crit someone.
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
Crap. Akechi! Akechi, why? He's just gonna regen them now, isn't he? He's probably just gonna regen the ones I just got rid of. Please dodge. Miss.
Violet's about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something.
Fuck's sake.
Everyone's
God
health is
damn
really
it.
low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, Makoto can heal. It's fine. I just need to start doing damage to everybody.
Persona.
It's annoying because if I'm healing, that means I can't attack, and I could really... Well, I can baton pass now, can't I? I can baton pass, so I could potentially baton pass back into Makoto. Oh, no, but then they can't do Fizz skills without no health. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let me heal, then I can baton pass again, which is fine.
I appreciate it.
It was only a one-turn thing. Get up, Akechi.
Crow's up again. It's payback time.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Are you going to be able to kill him normally? Probably not, so I feel like I'm going to have to use... Wait, why is... Oh, it changes? Wait. Their resistances change? The hell? Why is protection not weak to Fizz anymore?
Hereward! Do it. Here goes.
On to the next.
Persona.
Okay.
Let's dance. Victory is ours.
You don't have weakness to that. Okay, that's fine. Crap. It hit Crow again.
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're fine.
No!
Okay, Crow was about to die. Thank you. Thank you, Futaba. We love you. This is so annoying. This is so annoying.
Deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you.
I don't want to be saved. I just want to beat your ass. Oh god, phase 3?
Violet, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Okay, so if that was an indication to block, I don't know what is. Violet's targeted. I'm going to be blocking with Violet. Don't worry.
Persona! Ravage!
Don't worry.
Crow's completely
Okay.
No. I'll return the favor.
Crow needs to start dodging them bless attacks. Like, I'm sorry, but you need to be... Okay, you're weak to Fizz again now. Okay, but we can baton pass. We can indeed baton pass, so...
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Sure.
All right.
Persona!
Okay, guard. Piercing strike. Oh, that did so much damage. Wow.
Violet's strong and immune to physical stress. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. It's strong and immune to physical strong. Weak to physical blows.
Yeah, so it's...
Just need to
They're changing, though.
strong and immune to physical strikes.
I don't understand. It's changed. That was weak, and now it's not. So yeah, it's just shifting its weaknesses. But then it seems like it's pointless trying them out then, because then it's just gonna end up fucking me over. Violet needs to heal, but she can heal herself.
There!
I'd rather debilitate everything. I like how Makoto hasn't attacked once. She's literally just been support. She's just been support.
Persona!
Okay, we're just gonna baton pass straight back into Joker. So yeah, let's just go straight for that.
Kill them, Herald! You're all okay. Persona!
I can't make you see.
How about this?
Okay, did you dodge it then, Crow? I guess you did.
Crow's got
Okay, good. I need you to dodge it again, potentially. I need everyone to dodge these. Makoto, no! Makoto, no!
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life.
Shut up! I know, I probably will. Like I said, I'm gonna have to use my items, probably, because Joker's SP is getting low, but...
If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off!
You tell him. Unable to cure? That's not great! I can... When he says cure, does it mean HP? Or does it mean ailments too? Because I really would like to heal. It's just HP. Okay, good. I'd rather attack with me, though. I'd rather attack with me, so... Makoto doesn't need to do anything.
You're mine.
Like, Akechi can attack, and then we can go into, like... I can go and do it on a Violet, so I'm just gonna guard with Makoto. Okay.
Break them.
Oh, so you're weak again, are you? Oh, two of them are weak. Okay, interesting. Do you know what? I'm just gonna attack them normally. I'm not gonna waste HP. Yeah.
And there it goes.
Or maybe I should have done because it's not dead. But don't matter.
What do you want?
Here goes.
It's gonna die now anyway, so...
Ravage them!
I realize I could be doing way more baton passing and stuff, but it's fine. Right, where are my things? There we go. Oh no, I can't.
Something's not right.
I can't cure it. Okay. Okay. Interesting, okay. Oh, so it physically stops me. Interesting, okay. That kind of sucks for Makoto then. I wish I would have used that. You gave me false information, Frost. Oh dear. I'm just gonna do this
How
then.
about this?
Akechi blocked it, evaded it even.
Crow's got some moves.
Okay. Okay, good. He evaded again. No, he didn't. Okay, it didn't give me the thing. But he... or whatever.
They're too strong.
I'm gonna have to waste my turn healing. Wakefulness? Oh, cool. Thanks. I can heal now, though. I need the one for all allies. Cures all non-special for... Oh, cures all non-special for all allies. There we go.
This one.
Okay.
Persona.
And then I can heal everybody with... Actually, do I want to heal? Well, yeah, if Akechi's going to potentially attack with... Well...
What's my
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Crow's up again. It's
But yeah, I might get someone like... I don't know. I might get Violet to use a Soma maybe on her turn. Just so maybe she can get everyone's like SP back up.
one, Crow.
Do it.
All right,
Okay.
on to the next.
I mean, we're back at 269. It's just Akechi mainly, and actually saying that. As long as he doesn't use his ability, we should be fine. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, it's just mainly Akechi at the minute, but I could President's Insight me, but we're always going to be able to baton pass unless it's specifically not allowing us to baton pass. We should be fine to attack you. Akechi, please evade. Okay.
Moves.
A reality where none shall suffer.
The god is what reduces a lot, yeah.
To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Tyrant stance?
What are they doing?
If they stop me from guarding this...
Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Yeah, I figured, but unless he stops us... we might just have to tank this.
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
If he stops us from guarding, I'm going to be so angry.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
Unable to baton pass. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Well, I am not going to risk anyone dying.
Let's see.
So, I don't even know, obviously, how many turns this is, so I'm not even going to risk it. I am not even going to risk it. You think it's just baton, magic, and cure? Okay, well, I'm guarding now. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, did someone go down? Or it crit someone? Even though we're guarding?
Violet's about to give up the ghost. Somebody do something.
Energy stream? Oh, yuck, he healed himself. And defense up, okay.
This one. Defense up.
Thanks, Futaba! At least we're still alive, that's what matters.
Go down.
Persona. Okay.
Good thing we spent all that time with Makoto at the jazz club, so she's got all that extra SP that she wouldn't probably have had if we didn't.
Out of my way.
And there it goes. Good one.
Oh boy.
Do the honors.
On to the next.
Persona.
Persona. This is my soul.
Oh shit. Akechi got downed.
Fine. Robot knocked
No, Makoto. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. And Crow's dead. Yay! Okay. Awesome. Time to do some damage control. Okay, I'm not gonna... Revives one fallen ally to HP. Revives all fallen allies to full HP.
I'm not
Okay, so... But we want to focus on Makoto not being... Did I go through? I think I went past those items. I want Makoto to not be... Yeah.
Okay.
Sumire is next though, but that's fine because I will salvation.
Thank you so much.
This is just damage control now. I'm gonna pick you up, even though I don't think I should pick you up, Akechi, but I need you up in this fight, so. Not Balm of Life. You can have a melon pan.
This should help.
Have a melon pan.
They've got a death wish.
Okay. Everyone's alive just to get murdered again here. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. You heal yourself. It's fine. Stop debuff. Hello. Why are you debuffing?
I know something that'll protect you.
Okay, thanks for ultimate support. I wish this gave SP. Thanks. Akechi gets revived, threatens to kill them. I know. It's just like, time to die. I mean, Maruki's just healing himself, though. That's the thing. He's not healing his persona. He's literally just healing himself, which he can do if he wants to. It's, I mean, absolutely fine by me if he wants to do that.
Let's go.
Okay. No, I didn't want to. Okay, that's the first accidental missed click. There's your first opportunity to say that. Yeah, I honestly didn't mean to press the X button. I was trying to find the one that was weak. I was trying to find the one that was weak to Fizz because I knew that it would be the protection one or the healing one. Akechi's probably going to go down again.
Crow's got some moves.
I normally don't last this long in this fight. You mean as in you finished it already, or it was over? It's because I refused to do the other weaknesses, that's why.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted?
Yeah, I mean, I could be, but...
Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Is that pointed at me? Hey, sweetie, you're right. Oh.
It's time.
Alright, Simon came down, chat to me about worky stuff. Oh no, no magic. Oh, I didn't see the thing. Idiot. Stupid! I need to read. Okay. Anyone weak to gun? Okay, you're now both weak to gun. Interesting. Actually, I want to keep this persona on me, ideally, so... let me focus on...
Nice, Joker.
Okay.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the phone.
I probably should have waited until someone else, but... it's fine. Sure, Makoto.
Not done yet. Got it.
Oh, no, wait. You're weak to Fizz. You're weak to...
Out of our way. That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
Okay, let's go to... You do... Is it Colossal? You do Colossal, right? To 1, so...
Next up for you. Get him. Dance, Persona.
You can go to... Well, we kind of probably want to get rid of the protection one, so... which sucks, but... Oh, we can attack you again? Okay.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
And then we will go to... There's no magic skills, right? Oh wait, I can still buff, right? I can still buff, yeah.
Use no opportunity.
It's time. All right.
Apparently it's extending our boost. Cool. And now you're already... what I should have done is I should have not done that. I should not have done that.
Let's finish this.
I probably should have just attacked him because I could have done way more damage. Okay, good, that missed. Raining Seeds.
Come on.
I mean, Akechi could have blasted the main persona. That's what I meant. Akechi could have Colossal Fizz the main dude.
I won't fail. I can't fail.
That's what I meant.
Persona.
Makoto's got 73 SP. No, wrong thing.
Go down.
Okay, you still got the buffs there. Any of you guys weak to Fizz? Yes.
You owe that.
Okay, let's go back to me.
Like nothing for you.
Persona.
Yeah, I'm literally just been relying on Almighty, so... Okay. Sona is nearly dead.
Manifest.
You're nearly dead.
Persona.
You're nearly dead.
How about this?
I'm gonna do another round of these, so... Oh no, we're back to this again. Okay, crap. Should have healed!
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
Nope. Depends if I can can't magic. Unable to cure. Yay!
There.
Is whether is Atomic Flare gonna be more powerful than me just smacking him in the face, though? She is concentrated.
Ready, Joker.
She is concentrated, so... But he's still charged, though. I mean, it's probably going to help us.
Okay.
Yeah. He's still charged, but... I mean, if Akechi's going to go down... Oh. Okay. Bye.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore.
Good.
Now's your shot, Joker.
Hold up. Maruki seems unable to move, you say? Unable to move, you say?
Not bad.
He's still breathing. Is that it? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's because I didn't want to waste time with the trying to find all the different weaknesses, because then it might have just messed up for me. I don't know.
Azathoth.
Yay!
Did I fail?
Yeah, if I'd have baton passed, it probably would have been over a lot quicker, but... Didn't have to use Soma. Didn't have to use my Soma. When it respawned, you would have known. Yeah. Ooh.
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
Heck is that? Oh, is it like the torch? He's carrying the torch.
What is it, though? A torch?
Torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
He's supposed to be Moses inspired? Oh, okay.
We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
Like a Joker to hold the torch. Yeah.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Are you about to go back on your word?
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
I get you don't shoot him on the way out. Oh, I thought it was anime. Cutscene. Morgana's like, woo!
Hang on!
Nice driving, Makoto. Deja vu.
That was close.
Another happy land.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Heck.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
You son of a gun. Please stop.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just stole that right out of my hand.
He just... the treasure!
He used the force. Man. Transform. Oh, for God's sake. No. Why is there a Titan? This ain't Attack on Titan! The new season looks
Can't
good.
be serious.
Oh.
Maruki, he's done it.
What
He
the
evolved
heck?
his persona.
Oh no, he had an awakening.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh!
Adam Cadmon.
Sona guides me.
Is it supposed to be like Adam and Eve? Adam?
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
The lyrics are from his perspective? Oh, okay.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
I'm not gonna be healed, am I? I am. And if I fail, I'm gonna have to do probably all of the fight from the beginning again. Oh god. Oh lord. I think I want to buff first turn. Well, good thing I didn't use them somas. I still got them for this. Okay. Oh, I can only target Maruki. I can't target Adam Cadmon. You called all for us carrying kinetic how will we help?
Make this quick.
How do you feel about Fizz? Okay. They still did decent damage, though. It still did decent damage, though. I could Precedence Insight me, or I could increase everyone's crit rate. Which I feel like is a better step. Because that affects everybody. Okay. That's a blessed attack, isn't it?
You'll regret that.
Okay, so that doesn't... When that pops up, I feel like it hits a weakness, but it's not. It's just the fact that it's doing, like, a butt ton of damage. Okay. Now I'm aware of what that does. Makoto is next, right? Yes. Okay, good. Not sure if you can crit. Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah, of course, because I didn't attack first turn. Yeah.
Persona! Let's go. Thank you so much.
Feel my power.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
She just tanks. Revitalize soul. Is this going to be like a Shido style power up? Ew. Ew. I don't like that. Ew. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, so it literally just drains. Okay.
Persona!
Interesting. Well, I need to heal everybody. Makoto can keep everybody topped up.
Turn the favor.
No time for thanks.
Akechi, I want you to... I still want him to attack. No, I still want him to attack.
Not bad.
Dance, Persona!
You just heal every single time. No, you attack. Okay.
I can still fight.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The damage. Thank god you withstood that. That was like more than double your health. Like 3 times your health, right? So what happens if we kill him in like one fell swoop? I mean... God damn it. I need to keep everyone topped up though. That's the thing. Well... No, because she's got thingy, doesn't she? Yeah, whatever.
I appreciate
Nice timing.
I want to keep everyone topped up. I need to keep everyone topped up. There's just not a... He's probably going to heal again, but it's fine. Oh. Okay, I need to re-debilitate you this turn. Yeah. I catch you!
Can't hurt me.
I catch you! Bro!
Go down.
He saved our ass! Yeah, if anyone's killing us, it's him. Fantastic. Okay, unfortunately, I need to heal. I need to heal, because otherwise Crow can't attack with HP, which sucks balls.
Thank you so much.
I'm not going to re-debilitate. I'm just going to attack. Please go down. No. God damn it, of course. Oh, it's because it's scripted.
My reality is right before my eyes.
I do have the SP attack, true. Let me guess, you're gonna do another third awakening?
Sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me.
You lied.
But I guess I wasn't committed to my words.
Are you gonna third awakening now or something?
You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Oh!
Can't you tell?
Cheater!
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
I mean, Akechi's dead either way, so...
Up there!
Are you eating him?
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
What the heck?
I am thou, and...
Awesome. Okay, it's like a massive fist. Oh my god.
Regret that.
Okay, that's scripted.
Oh no!
That is so scripted. Akechi doesn't want the rest of them stuck with him. Yeah, he's just like, hey, I'm the one dying here. I like how stuff is just smashing and falling around us. Come on, scripted stuff. Save me.
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
Did he literally just jam a tentacle, like, into the back of Maruki's head?
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
Oh boy.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Oh boy. Oh, you're huge! Wait, I can't see who's next? Oh. Oh. We can only attack the face? The face or the things here? I feel like maybe these things should go first. But yeah, I literally can't. I can't back out to see who's like next in terms of... I'm trying to see who's next with my party members and I can't. Unfortunately.
Go down.
Face or nipples? Oh, it's the same order? Okay. So me, Makoto, Crow, Violet. Okay. Oh god, that did nothing!
What? It's not working at all! Persona! Let's go. Thank you so much!
Nice timing.
I wonder if this bit is... okay, that isn't working at all. But he's up in the head, though. We know that he's up in the head.
I'll break them. Persona!
No. Okay.
No good! Joker, try something else!
Okay. So we did a physical attack. We did an almighty attack. And that did nothing.
Focus!
Not gun.
What? Nothing works?
Okay. I should have just attacked normally with Crow. I should have figured something was up. Instead of using a HP move. Attack position. Oh, he's going to do another slam. Okay. Can I target... So what is powering up your fist then? But it's what do I attack though? Okay, well I'm dead. I should have just blocked this. Joker's dead. Well, we're all probably dead now, so... Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, I've just fucked this up. Oh, I should have just guarded. I shouldn't have just fucking tried. Great. We're all super dead now. Hooray! Yeah, I should have just blocked. I should have just seen that and just said fuck it and blocked.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
Yep.
If this doesn't stop...
Oh, so are we scripted just to go down to 1 HP every time with that? For the minute?
I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this.
Next time that does it, I'm gonna block.
Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Okay, so basically he doesn't seem to attack in this state.
Persona! Ravage them!
He literally waits until attack mode and then... Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So basically we have to attack and do enough damage, I guess, in the point that
I'll use my persona.
he's charging up, maybe. To maybe interrupt it. But it's what to focus on because unfortunately I don't have hit all skills for everybody. I literally only have single target for 3 out of 4 of my party members.
Make a decision.
So that kind of sucks balls.
Aren't you the leader?
That's not what I'm looking for. I thought I had something which was like a... That's 1 ally. Okay, so I have that for 1. I could have sworn that I had... Did I not have a debilitate for like multiple foes? Or did I just have a debilitate for 1? I guess it was just for 1. Just 1, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would have figured the head was probably the main one just because Maruki's in the head. There's no point attacking on this turn because it literally does nothing, so... Yeah, I know, but then it means that she can attack during this turn now that I've used items.
Go down.
Persona!
She can attack something this turn.
How's this?
That looks like it's doing nothing. Like, actually looking like it's doing nothing. Like, holy crap. Oh.
Manifest.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
The time to end such strife is at hand.
He just has a lot of HP. Blech. I'm assuming that hopefully Futaba's going to find a way to deal with this.
I got it! I found his weakness! Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
I've been doing that.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Morgana, what are you doing?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do!
Wait.
If we run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job.
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0.
Is it just us?
Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Okay. It turned to a solo fight against the head. Okay. Let's do this, bitch. Went straight on the face. Oh my god, really?
Checkmate.
Okay, so that was incredibly scripted. Pillage him, Saturnile!
Why?
I thought that was gonna happen again.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality.
Why don't we summon Satan to shoot God in the face to stop world peace? I know, we did it on Christmas Eve.
But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, It's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going. With mod, you can get the proper sets now, so yes, I used it in that fight.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Anime!
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well. Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
Oh my god, you're gonna become the flying cat bus? Did he transform to not be it? Oh my god, he's a helicopter! Yes! Yes, Morgana!
A helicopter?
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of
They're all
excitement,
squished in there.
Couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Catchy.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Oh. Uh-oh. Maruki. Why are you still... Dude?
We're losing altitude!
Maruki, what are you doing? Oh, Joker's gonna go down there. Yep.
Joker!
Show off. This scene was actually shown in the opening of the game. Oh, was it? It was that helicopter?
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for. Along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
It's just a regular helicopter, but it's the same animation. Oh, okay.
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
So I know This is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Very well.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
We're just gonna punch each other.
Let's begin.
We're just gonna beat each other to death now? Is this really happening?
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Yes, oh my god. We're punching him in the face.
Why? Why, Rumi?
Dead brat, I'll sue.
A reality where no one suffers.
Can I just get a crit and cause him to get one more? This is it. Oh yeah, I saw he didn't have the mascot anymore. That's what we did when we disappeared.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Shocked you noticed? Yeah, I did. I saw it. I was just like, oh yeah, he hasn't got the mask on. I won't let it end like this!
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
I guess he's gonna slip.
So bright.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, sorry.
Magnificent.
Yeah. Obviously, like exactly when he was just reaching up with his hand. So that's exactly what Joker did as he vanished on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I didn't realize that not many people noticed that. I thought it'd be quite obvious.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality has been reverted?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
So Akechi. What should have occurred instead?
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
So this is, yeah, exactly how it was in vanilla. Yep.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What happens to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
I mean...
Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
As long as Akuma is still dead and Naori is poor, I'm fine. Yes! Yes! Platinum trophy! Literally 178 hours and it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh.
Did you see him?
We got the platinum in the end. Hey! Hey!
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here.
Koto with resting bitch face.
We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Yay, curry!
Huh?
Speaking of curry, we're having a takeaway this evening. Can't wait.
Sumire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
So is this a reality where we did turn ourselves into the police? I can't remember.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
Okay.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Well, base P5 plus Sumire. But
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently.
Oh yeah, they have got to go to school. The hell?
Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
Oh, there's football on the TV. The hell?
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
Soccer. Okay.
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. No Morganas. Did someone say my name?
As I say, he was regular cat.
This again?
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here?
I like how they're poking fun at the fact that obviously this happened with Morgana showing up again with Sojiro. But obviously Sojiro isn't here this time, but...
Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared.
Did he use this line as well?
Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
This is exactly the same text as normal.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
Oh, this is the woman. It's gonna be the woman that Shido was messing with, innit? They need to get her to
There's no time for us to waste.
say what she said was a lie. Was that her?
We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
Are you sure this isn't a Yakuza game we go to jail? No, I mean maybe.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Really?
Dane.
Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution.
So is this the same as P5 now, going forward?
Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate.
Slight changes.
That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Yeah, you tell him so, bro. Pimp suit. Ending cutscene may look the same, but it's different. Okay.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
Can't wait to see our Shinya scene.
I see. So that's why.
I mean, there shouldn't be one, right?
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
You tell him, teach.
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Oh, they're doing protesting. Ooh.
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who'd cause an assault here?
Oh, so she went straight to the woman. Oh.
There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
Well, of course, Oya would be able to track her down, yeah. Oh, he's going to Alice.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government.
Yoshida!
He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Nice, she on the TV telling everybody.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, Let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info.
Damn, Coach Hiraguchi coming in clutch.
But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
I bet she's getting someone named Leon. Oh, because she said she looks like what's-her-face from Resident Evil.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Oh, Claire's it? Oh, Jill.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality.
I forget. Eagle needs more drugs to sell.
What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none.
But why are you giving me to this now when the metaverse is no more?
That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future.
The world. Levenza, give me your chainsaw. I'm a star, Raya.
With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well.
Wait, so if we do a fusion, not a fusion. Oh no, yeah. If we do a fusion and it fails, does that mean that Lavenza is in the cutscene getting the chainsaw out?
You were truly a remarkable guest.
Oh, okay. Nice. Hi, Igor. Hi, Lavenza. I like how everything disappeared around us, we're just casually left in the dark. Like, okay.
Long time no see.
Hey, Sai.
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
No, we met when we was in the false reality where your dad was still alive, but clearly you don't remember that. But she attacked you with it in the boss fight. Great.
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Hell yeah.
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
What a relief.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Hooray! Why so suddenly?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man.
Whoop whoop.
The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous Phantom Thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
Made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You're exaggerating.
That's not true.
The Switch N64 controller got a restock here today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's been sold out for like the longest over here, I think. Because literally, obviously with all the games and stuff that you can get if you buy like the expansion pass and things like that. Yeah, scalpers. Yeah, that sounds about right.
By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Oh yeah, we didn't actually... why do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other.
30 minutes. Oh, it was the notebook. Okay. Yeah, because we saw the shadow of it. We never technically saw it actualized. But...
There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
See you when I get out! Enemy!
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Great, it's like we're friends with him. It's like, I didn't want to come and get you. Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh?
Excuse me?
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Reusing gags and lines? I'm trying to forget.
You never change, huh? Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, alright?
Voodoo. Anime!
Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it!
It has been a while.
Random observation. I have so many channel points. I need to come up with something to spend them on. Like, because previously we did, like, obviously polls, or we did, not polls, we did the goals, like, for, like, what games we were playing, but I kind of know what I'm going to be playing for the next couple games. So, I don't know. I'll have to try to find something else for you guys to spend them on, because obviously I've got infinite amounts of channel points, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for me. I can spend it on whatever, but how many do you have then? If you don't mind me asking, Eric. If you don't mind sharing how many channel points do you have? 133,000. Oh, wow. that is a lot, yeah.
Not bad. You look fine.
Frost, how many you got?
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me.
Kitty.
So we meet again.
Well, yes, because I'm out of prison.
It's good to see you.
Same here.
All right, so let's grab a table.
65,000. Oh, wow. So you've racked up quite a few since you've been here as well. Damn.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here.
And you skipped most of God of War. Yeah, you almost got like half as many as Eric has. That's crazy.
I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Well, everyone minus Akechi. I haven't been able to lurk very much the past year or so. Well, that's fine. That's fine, Eric. Like I said, whenever you pop by, I appreciate it. But obviously, don't feel obligated or like pressured into having to like pop in or even having to lurk. You know what I mean? So if you make it, that's awesome. But if you can't, then it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
We don't have to be here. If you don't want to be here, or if you have stuff to do, then yeah, you don't have to be here.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Like I'm not forcing people at gunpoint to be here. It was easy when I was still working from home. Oh yeah, I understand that definitely. When lockdown was a thing, when I still had my job, I would still be like going in and lurking in streams and stuff like that. That was when Nice Guy was still streaming back then. I remember lurking in his streams. I was just like, oh, I miss him. It's a shame he hasn't streamed recently, but he must be super busy and has stuff to do. So, yeah, I miss him too.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul.
At least I had food.
So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though.
I keep seeing signs to Xbox Live lately, but haven't spoken in a while. He must just have lots of maybe stuff going on family-wise, but I said if he can have, he obviously maybe has the odd time to maybe to maybe game a little bit. But then it's a shame that he doesn't have the time to actually stream, because it'd be great to actually pop by. I think he said that he posts to Instagram, but I mean I have an Instagram, but I don't use it. I literally just made an account and it has my old logo on it still, I think. So, I mean, yeah. I now know how Inari feels. I haven't eaten since last year. I know! We haven't eaten nothing since last year.
Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now.
Yeah, I think he posts on Instagram, but I said I don't go on there. So.
Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
My stomach's gonna actually do that because I've only had like some pasta, and I had that like just before 11, so I had a super early lunch. And I have to wait now for curry. I have to wait at least another like 3 hours probably for curry.
Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Oh, it was her. Skill issue.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
She's laughing, but she's got the sad face on. Serious joke is from Inaba.
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
The place people. Oh, okay. Interesting.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves.
We're taking the kitty.
He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
How about no? Counting on you.
Leave it to me.
I'm taking Makoto. Well, I mean, you probably wouldn't want me to take Makoto. Haru's my girlfriend.
Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
Oh shit, tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
It was both of them. It was both of them. I'll just deny that one because we've already got the other one. Why would you retype it again?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
I was testing.
Chief, they're so mean!
You can't understand you.
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
Cat treats?
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Oh no.
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating again.
You guys never change, do you?
Morgana's face.
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
And she just starts on him.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Oh.
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
He's just like... Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Love the ticket and I know, it was just Ryuji and Morgana, and then Futaba just had to chime in. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? It sure wasn't.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so. I always forget what scene it's from since there's a lot like that. But I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. So, this is just a theory, but don't you still have the star Jose gave you? Oh, it's not bright anymore. Hey, it's... The star's lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well of course it was. Now that I think about it. There's no other way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. I like how they mention the star, and yet they don't actually mention Jose. So it's like, oh, the star Jose gave us, but they're not actually saying anything like, oh, I guess Jose's gone too. It's like, do you even remember the kid? Like, what? Hey, do you think we could meet again tomorrow evening? If it's alright with you, we have much to talk about. Spend time with Haru. I'll be waiting. Perfect, I'll see you tomorrow then. You never change, do you?
Come
on, let's go
to bed.
Oh.
You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Why would it not be voiced and then be voiced? Game is confusing. We get to hang out with the boys? Oh well. Too late, made bad decision. Every day's so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy, I want chocolate. Why are you giving him chocolate? Watch where you're going, old man. Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Oh, look at the date. Got the ribbon and the chocolate. You made the bad decision like 100 hours ago.
Good evening. The cafe is still...
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Shut up, Morgana.
I'm sorry, you must be tired. I just really wanted some time alone with you.
Same here.
That's comforting to hear. But can I say one thing? When I realized you were gone, I was honestly terrified. I was so scared. I'd lost you forever.
Sorry.
It's okay. At any rate... Here. Chocolate. Made from scratch.
From scratch, you'd say? Damn. With homegrown cacao?
Well, I didn't begin quite that early in the process.
Oh.
But it sounds like a lovely idea. Perhaps next year I'll grow some cacao.
Haru's chocolate.
I know it's a bit late to ask, but we're back now, right? In our proper reality? Oh, I should have mentioned, I've received an unofficial offer from Okumura Foods.
Okay.
But I haven't given up on my dream of a humble cafe. I think I ought to work as an ordinary employee first. That should help me learn some vital lessons.
I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you. May I sit next to you? Apologies if I'm being too forward. This is just so calming. You're returning home next month, yes?
Will you miss me?
Of course I will. But I can't stop you. We've agreed to work through this. Now we'll just have to do our best. I've been thinking... When I joined the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to be someone who helps those in need. I imagined myself as my childhood heroines, champions of justice. But I found something more than that. Now I've got someone in my heart. I'll do whatever it takes to make them happy. And it's not about justice or any high ideals. It's about what I want.
Do you know the Pokemon community game thing on Twitch? No? Question mark? What are you talking about?
Who indeed?
I spent a romantic evening with Haru. The one where Pokemon randomly spawn in chat. Is that an add-on thing?
Perfect timing.
Not an add-on, but the thing. I forget what it's called. Oh, it is. Okay. I think I've seen some people. I've seen some people in the past use that. I see they also have the one where, like, when people chat, they'll have a Pokemon pop up that just walks along like the bottom of the screen, and then you're able to change it and stuff like that. I've seen like that as well. But...
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Size Giri Choco.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation.
The Discord? Metapod used Harden. Oh dear.
Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Oh no, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
Been a Valentine's Day and Metapod appeared.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose.
Okay, Morgana's just in the bag like, yep. Just chillin'.
And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me.
It's a start though. I do like chocolate.
See you around.
You got catnip, yeah, he's just like...
Oh!
Hi! girlfriend for like a second so I could get the trophy and then reset my game again.
I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though.
Oh god, does she remember? My bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
Okay, cool. More chocolates.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
Am I gonna meet with all my women rank 10 confidants to get chocolates from them? What a treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything.
All non-romanced, okay.
How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Okay. On.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you.
All of the kitty choco.
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends.
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
I hope you and Ryuji wore protection yesterday.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can see the Makoto one because you normally romance Makoto. Yes.
Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this.
Yui Choco.
It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay?
Oh, it's a very just simple scene.
Oh, Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this.
Yes, you did.
But this is yours, if you want it.
She totally meant to ambush us. Romance is about, yeah. I mean, they're just very straightforward scenes, aren't they? Just like, here, have some chocolate. Here you go. Just have some SP items that you're not actually using.
It's chocolate.
I know.
A token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
Yeah, it's not that deep. Oh, they do carry over.
Don't
Okay.
worry about it. It's not a big deal at all.
It's not like I'm using them now, though.
I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
How good are they, though? Like, how much SP do they recover? A 100?
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you.
What? So, like, even, like, the non-romance ones are 100? What? It's female Inari.
I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it. Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Thanks.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune.
Are you sure, Chihaya?
Now that that's cleared up, please take this. It's to celebrate your freedom, and to say thanks for everything you do.
Thanks.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
But yeah, if I was going for a playthrough where I was romancing
Welcome back.
a non-school buddy, I probably would have gone Chihaya.
I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As friends. Not oh yeah.
Who knows?
Don't get your hopes up.
We just did it for the trophy. Here, take this diabetes. I know. I have so many of them, Eric. I have so many. So pissed off first playthrough, I accidentally pressed romance for her. Takemi, not Oya.
Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to.
I mean, she's a doctor, so if we do come down with diabetes, then she can help us.
See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store?
I thought you was going to give me chocolate for a second. I was like, whoa.
I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Yes. How many? Teach!
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you.
More chocolate!
I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
More chocolate!
You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe.
It does if you have more than one romance. Really? Oh, because it's like, because you're kind of like a player.
Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
Okay, see you at school. Oh my god. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, perfect timing. You got a sec?
God damn it, more chocolate!
Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
I thought she was gonna lob it at my head. Touch the fucking chocolate!
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
Okay. That's a lot.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Okay, are we done with the chocolate? Are we done with the diabetes? Okay, good. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? It should be available. Why? It's something I want to talk about. Thinking we could all meet up at LeBlanc. Could you check if Boss is free too, RPG? Sure. That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. All good here too. Likewise. Let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk. Did something happen with him? More cutscenes!
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
I don't remember this from Vanilla. But then again, it has been a while. My first playthrough, these are the confidants I didn't max. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, this doesn't sound familiar at all. Haru. You left Haru at 1, Inari 5, Futaba 5, Chihaya 6, Lavenza 6, Oya 8, Shinya 4. Oh, really? I managed to max everybody out on my vanilla playthrough from memory, I think.
On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term.
Alright, so literally everybody's now, I guess with what happened with Maruki, everyone is actually thinking about the future now. I spent a lot of my time with Makoto. I could tell, yeah.
I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
Didn't have much in Persona.
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month.
The whole gang's breaking up.
In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. That's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
Futaba!
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April.
Hooray!
First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
I mean, doesn't Inari have stuff with art, so...
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
I have a safe Alpha Lavenza so I can fight whenever.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Well, at least he's accepted it now. I forgot I named my Arsenal team Daddy Arsene. I remember you posted that in the Discord as well, didn't you?
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
My Xbox One was called Makoto's ass? What? So whenever there was a calling card, it went from Makoto's ass. Like, what?
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me.
Did she?
She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Oh, that's what she picked up outside the stadium.
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Gross, that's 999 HP and 595 SP. Damn. Damn.
Would you hold on to this?
So did we not save Maruki then?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams.
I don't understand. I thought we were still holding onto his hand at the end when Morgana as helicopter cat came in.
Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Curry!
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
I don't think that's what he was anticipating.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
Of course, Inari jumps straight on that. Just, thank you for all of the free food and drink in advance.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Oh dear.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Sushi! Sushi does sound good. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. Alright, so that did happen. Yeah. I forgot about that. Well, it's already March, I can't blame you. I got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. But you changed now. Yeah. I was about to say that was in Maruka's reality, yeah. Oh yeah, true. It's funny then. It's funny how the picture still exists, even though everything went back to normal. That's kind of cool, I guess. Right, I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. You've grown. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. I'll make our dream come true, and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you keep watching over me until then? We're a team. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Sumire's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals too. Another jump forward in time.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
What?
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Thanks.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
It's not gonna help you, Cat.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
Okay.
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. And it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
The buffet place?
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The flowers.
Good. You were paying attention.
The Mara.
Time to surprise her.
Since 2017 lines up with this year, Daddy has clout. Oh dear.
That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Yeah, I know the bill was an option, but clearly meant the flowers.
Wow,
This plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets.
Cool, let's see.
The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Thanks.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
I didn't realize we're actually doing this.
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
A table for 2 on the 14th.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
Sojiro Sakura told me to call.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Hey.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Yep. Go to sleep.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Yes, I know where the florist is, but you're taking us to there. Okay. Well, part of the way there, I guess.
Oh, what brings you here today?
We're here for a surprise present.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so...
Oh my god, the cat's gonna pay for us. I mean, you paid for our fare when we were at 0 yen. You're gonna pay for our flowers too?
I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Okay. Thanks.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
I don't know how she would have reacted with the cat trying to hand over some cash, but...
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right, good luck out there.
Is something the matter?
I want you to come to Shinagawa.
To Shinagawa? Sure. So, it's a date then. I'd be happy to. Okay, let me go get ready. I'll meet you there.
You should get ready to head to Shinagawa. I met up with Haru at the aquarium.
We have a large fish tank at work too, but there's a different sort of beauty to all this. I've seen a few aquarium dates in romance movies. It always seemed like such a lovely outing. At the time, a normal relationship seemed beyond my means. I'd given up on ever experiencing it myself. But I suppose this means you've made another of my dreams come true. Was all this an attempt to return my affections from Valentine's Day?
That's correct.
I wasn't really expecting anything in return, but I'm happy you did all this. Thank you.
Haru seems pleased. ...
I suppose we've seen everything by now. Well, we do have some time left. Shall we get something to eat before we go home?
I already have a reservation set.
What? Oh, thank you. In that case, lead the way.
Is it the buffet place? Oh no, it's not. It's actually somewhere
What
proper.
a lovely restaurant.
Proper restaurant somewhere. Okay. This is my first time here.
Oh, really? It's new for me as well. To be at a place like this, accompanied by the one I care about. My goodness, maybe that's why I'm suddenly so nervous. Thank you so much for today. Somehow you seemed even more debonair than usual when we were walking to our table.
You're making me blush.
Indeed. Oh, excuse me for a moment.
When should I give her the gift?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What could this be?
Oh, the view.
It's beautiful.
I was wondering why there was a shutter there. That's awesome. This is for you.
What? Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say. I certainly didn't expect flowers.
I mean, I'm still taken back by the view, but...
I promise I'll take good care of them.
I mean, you take good care of veggies, so... I really do appreciate you.
Yes, I can certainly feel that. I'm thankful to have you, too. I take it you put quite a bit of preparation into this.
Well, yes.
Then again, perhaps I should have expected this. You always go to such lengths to make other people happy.
I totally just didn't do this last night and this morning or anything like that. Definitely not.
I can only aspire to do that myself.
I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. It's quite a feeling. To love and admire someone all at once. I hope we can spend even more time together like this. In fact, once we're done here, would you like to take a walk in the city? I don't want this night to end just yet.
Tara and I spent some time alone together. Once it got late, I walked her back to the station.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Do I have to? Why would I say that?
Off you go then.
Should have streamed Sunday, finish on the same day. Oh well.
Try not to cry.
You're probably gonna start crying. Futaba. So we just have to chat with everybody, basically.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning.
Sweet.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
Excellent job.
So, I'm awesome, right? Can I get that in writing?
No.
Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on.
Promise this.
As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course.
Hey, whoopsie. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid, whoopsie. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Rathok. Hey, Grunkle. Hope you're all doing well today. I see you are indeed cultured and dated Haru, but not the doctor. Well, I actually popped the trophy with Oya, but we don't talk about that. So I have the screenshot to prove it, but we don't talk about that. And thank you so much for the follow, Rathok. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Wobsy. I appreciate it. But yes, we're finally done. We're finally done with this video game. We just have to just get through these last little bits of cutscene and stuff. And then we are finally done. Oh yeah, it's best girl. No. No. And if you guys haven't already, be sure to check out Wubsy. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. I still need to go back. I keep saying I need to go back, and I will. I just haven't gone back yet, but yeah. I find it funny you started months before me and I at Pastia. Yeah, speaking of which, guys, my very first Persona stream, I checked earlier before I started, was, I think it was in July, the 26th of July last year. So we did our 2 days a week streams with Persona 5 Royal. We then swapped to the weekend stream when I decided to play God of War Ragnarok. Then we resumed our 2 days a week streams. So it has been nearly 8 months since we started playing this video game. And I'm finally finishing it now. So, yes, it's been a long time. Skill issue, probably. I only went onto it because I got work. Well, I suppose so. But yeah, we're probably approaching like, we're going to be like 180 hours or something when we're done with all of this, I reckon. But yeah, I don't regret anything, of course. I love this game, so yeah.
If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
I will not spoil what goes on, but my god, is it awesome. I'm waiting. I know that we've got like a cutscene at the very, very end. I'm curious to see if it's different. Right, let's talk with Soji Bro.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear?
Also, quick question. Can I still see Shinya even though we didn't max him? Or is it just our rank 10s? Or is it just main people? I forget. Is it everybody? Or just main people? That reminds me. Maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary. Oh, my save log. Sure.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this.
You did do the royal side of Maruka's dungeon. Yes, yeah, that was we basically did the whole fight today. We did the whole fight today, so that was really well done. And the music. Oh my god, the music was amazing. Like, so good. I'm so glad they changed the theme, even for like just the initial kind of palace bit and then the boss theme. I was like, oh, so good. Yes, his outfit. They gave him all the crotch but no ass. So I don't know what they were thinking, but
The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday.
But yes, it was a very odd outfit, but although it says no one is there, go to Kichijoji. Oh, okay. The music is so good, he just wants you to be happy. He does! He wants us to be happy, but we refuse to accept his reality, so... I couldn't stop laughing at his mask. It was a bit dumb looking, though. I will say the mask was a bit, like, long, but... No wonder he wanted to throw it away. I thought it was hilarious when they just started beating the shit out of each other, when, obviously, they couldn't summon their personas anymore, and they're just punching each other in the face. I was just like, what is happening?
Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
Recipe notes.
Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already.
Can we make the ultimate curry coffee combo now?
With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours.
Let's be real, he isn't what you call a physical fighter. Yeah, true.
Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
True. I like how we magically teleported behind the bar, but okay. Why am I walking outside?
Hey.
Oh, Morgana. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? Hi, Sai. I see you there. Hi, pompous customer. I don't know why you're randomly there. These unlock skills as soon as you start the Confidant in New Game Plus. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Okay. Is there a specific order? Ignore Haru for now. Oh, I'll wait for last because I romanced her. I mean, I guess I can talk to Sai now because she's here. But, yeah. I'll speak to Sai because she's here.
You're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Yep. Care for some coffee?
I appreciate the offer.
Almost every confidant has someone to spawn in the overworld. Oh, really? Okay, should I speak to Pompous Customer? Is it even worth speaking to him? I don't know.
But I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of.
Nah.
Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you.
It's who in Kichijoji you should talk to though. Okay.
So, just in case, take this.
Business card. Do we carry all these key items into New Game Plus?
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that.
I mean, not that we're playing New Game Plus, but...
I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice
do.
to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Okie dokie. Okay, that's Haru wanting to meet up now. Okay, that's fine. We shall ignore Haru for now. Oh, Takemi! Oh, so you can max them easier. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
Do Takemi, then go Kichijoji. Okay. You can see her smile now.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you.
It's hard to get them all in the first run, anywho. Work time? Yeah, no worries, Wopsy. I hope work goes okay. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have yourself an awesome day. But yeah, I mean, we did well. I mean, we managed to basically get everyone maxed except for Shinya. So, yeah.
Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Okay. Right. Kichijoji. Oh, Lavenza!
So, you have come to say farewell.
I mean, I can't see you, but...
I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole.
Is Kasumi around here? Oh, hey, I see the dude! Maruki's friend.
You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public.
Oh no, wait, Kasumi isn't here. She's at training camp, isn't she? Duh.
And a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Booked him, then go jazz club? Okay. Oh, yeah. I said, where is Kasumi here? Then I remembered that she's at training camp, so of course she wouldn't be here. Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
Silky.
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now.
I mean, you were technically cut in half into two different people, but...
With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future.
You get nothing from the 3 new confidants. Oh, okay.
Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom.
Well, obviously we know why for Akechi, because... yeah.
By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
My dude! Shibusawa. Oh, you're Lumikun, right? I realize you may not be the best person to ask, but have you seen Maruki lately? Haven't heard a thing from him. No problem. The thing is, he stopped by to see me the other day. He was acting kind of strange, talking about taking responsibility for the things he's done. I don't know what he was going on about, but he's always been a pretty intense guy. Even back in school, he's always rushed into things without considering the trouble he could be getting into. But I'm guessing I don't need to tell you that about him, knowing him as well as you do and all. Did he say anything else? Yeah, what surprised me the most was... Actually, I probably shouldn't mention it. Anyway, he does seem to be doing alright for Maruki at least. Who knows, maybe he'll pop up again when you least expect it. He does crazy stuff like that all the time. Go to the jazz club, you said? Oh. Oh, so sorry, we're closed today. Wait, you're friends with Akechi-kun, right? I don't know, I'm afraid not. I don't know? Huh? But I remember when the two of you came here last. It was rare to see him with another person. I haven't seen Akechi-kun in a while. Kinda worried about him. Do me a favor. Next time you see him, tell him to come by again. But Akechi is already... Akechi is gonzo! One last gut punch. We still have his glove! It's Akechi's glove. He promised me a rematch. My fight with Akechi isn't over yet. Well, I won't insist, but you and Akechi-kun can swim by any time. He only spawns if you max Akechi and Shibusawa and Maruki. Oh, okay. Oh. I'll let him know. Yeah, do come again. I'll be looking forward to it. Man! God damn. Can I go into the bar during the day to speak with Oya? Just confidants now? Okay.
It's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me.
We can, okay.
In your current state, you should be fine.
You read my fortune?
Yes, I was worried about you, so... I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. Even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
Fortune tarot card.
An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
Sweet. Alright, let's go in and say hi to Oya. Me in. I'm gonna be business hours right now. Let's go in. Check it out. Yes.
Oh, honey.
I'm gonna play through this with an N64 control. Oh, honey. What brings you here at a time like this? To see this one, apparently.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
You don't need to have ESP to know that you'd be in a bar or somewhere surrounded by alcohol. Yep.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to speak with you about something too. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
Interview notes.
By
the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding. It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though, I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Alrighty. I can still see Shinya though. Can't really. Oh, is that no? Is that Electric Town? Is that Oh no, Mishima's here. Isn't he? Yeah, I was about to say Shinya. I was like, no wait.
Oh.
Lumi.
So you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
When's the release date?
There's still so much to do. I don't want to think about that right now. But just because I don't have a time limit doesn't mean I'm slacking off. I want to do this right. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity.
Probably the second one.
But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
Documentary plans.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
I'll make sure the story of Twitch chat goes down in history. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. So say hi to Hifumi.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
Frost versus Autobot. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege.
Go Seaside Park.
But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it. If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
A shogi piece?
Yeah. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Alrighty. There's nobody here, but go there? Okay. Oh! Mika-chan's here. Mika-chan, could you look this way, please?
Right here!
Sure, how's this? Yes, that's perfect. You're absolutely radiant today, as always.
Thanks a bunch!
You're too kind. Of course I am. Like I'm going to let myself lose to a certain other dolt. She's talking about On. Just you watch. I'm gonna work my way up to the top. Did you say something, Mika-chan? Nothing at all. So, what pose did you want me to do next? Mika's busy doing a shoot right now. I should look somewhere else. Okay. She's like, I'm gonna show that bitch. Who's here? Makoto and Kawakami. Yeah, okay, let's go see, wait, platform? I guess so. Makoto's at the platform. I'm assuming Makoto's here, maybe? Oh yeah, I can see her in the distance. I can see her in the distance!
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too.
Kawakami's item is the best. It unlocks her rank 10 as soon as you start her confidant. Really? That's OP. Damn.
My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon.
You could literally just get massages straight off the bat. Holy crap.
A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never realized I had that choice.
It's a shame they had us stuck here because then you got the train announcements and stuff kind of overshadowing her when she's trying to talk, but... Bucci calculator! Hey, Bucci!
So, I want you to have this.
Bucci stuff!
It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up.
Let me know if you ever want to play this on PC. I have a save ready for New Game Plus. Oh, sweet.
By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
Hey. Right, school gate. I could have just walked out, but I'm lazy. Hi, Teach! Oh, nice, okay.
Yep.
I don't want to... Cat, I'm not trying to talk to the gate, I'm trying to talk to Teach.
Oh.
Lumi could.
What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus?
I didn't realize how much taller we were than her.
You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay?
99% compendium? Wow. Thanks for everything.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
Unlimited service.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit.
Yeah, no, you couldn't, Jesus. It does sound like the setup to a joke, actually, yeah.
But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master.
So I didn't realize you could do that. So if I started, you mean if I started playing on like PC Game Pass? I'm assuming you meant. You'd be able to send me your save? Or do you mean Steam? Oh really? Oh, okay. Okay.
I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
Alrighty. You have both? Okay, cool. Shibuya! Oh my lord, everybody's here. Okay, right, we want to see Haru last, so... Let's go see... Sunbro! Let's go see Yoshida!
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
Where is Haru? Is Haru in front of, like, Big Bamburger? Is that where she's at? Gives you a chance to versus the 2 New Game Plus super bosses and max stamps. Oh, okay. Kind of nostalgic, huh? She is in front of Big Bang. Okay.
Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
Fountain pen, thanks.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path.
Oh, okay. I mean, technically, you can't go wrong with a pen. I mean, pens are awesome. You need pens to write things, so... I've got, like, a pack of pens literally here on my desk. They've got, like, some sparkly stuff on them, but yeah, can't go wrong with some pens, so... Gotta have them.
Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Okie doke. Right. No one else is here. There's 3 on Central Street, so there's Haru. Oh wait, we can still technically go and see Shinya even though we didn't max him. That's interesting. Okay. Like how he's in this arcade and not Akihabara. Let's go and see Arn first. Then we'll go see Inari. And then we'll go to the Central Street.
Did you come here for souvenirs?
Oh, that's not Shinya. Who is it then in the arcade? Oh, Ryuji. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, yeah.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live.
Oh, because if it was Shinya, he would have been in the Akihabara arcade, yeah.
But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
We'll see each other again.
Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all, and you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue.
So I'm gonna give you that.
I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter though. So you watch out for me.
Alrighty, let's go and say hi to Yusuke. I forgot. Hello? Why are you murmuring? Tokyo seems so quiet now. Or maybe he was just loud. Huh? There may be some things I can only do in the city, but there's also something missing. Who are you talking to? Maybe I should go home too. Okay. I don't know why she caught my eye, but... Yusuke! The 1.5 hours early start paid off. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 o'clock now, but...
That's right. You'll be departing tomorrow.
It's something we need to do.
It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
Wait, is there another thing? Is there another thing in the machines? It was one hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly.
Joey, why then Akihabara? Okay.
This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief.
Should I do Iwai and Ryuji, then go Akihabara?
Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Oh, cool. I got that really big, nasty looking painting.
As of now, my canvas is still blank.
Awesome.
It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion.
Itchy nose.
But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Oh, I will. Right. Central Street. We are going to go here. I could have gone straight to the arcade. Hey, Ryuji.
Yo.
Remember the idol who led on the... Oh, yeah. Oh, she's in Akihabara?
Man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
You can do Haru first? Wait. Okay.
Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
So it won't end things if you talk to them? We could have talked to her for a new song. Oh, okay. I'll never forget you, Ryuji.
Dude, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm gonna die or something. Look, this isn't gonna be the last time we see each other. I'll come visit whenever you want.
Game doesn't end till we go back to LeBlanc. You can listen in the Thieves Den. Oh, okay.
Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Sports Watch.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Ah, Ryuji. Hey, Karu's here too.
I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
Oh, nice. You'll be in good hands.
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him.
He's just right there, though.
He says he wants to become like you.
You're talking like he's not in the room.
Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it. Okay?
We're part of the EY clan. Yes.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Okay, let's go and have a little chat with Haru. Wrong way. Hey, Haru.
You made it. You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
That looks like it's taken off.
Yes, I'm not just rebuilding my company, I'm chasing my dream. It may be difficult balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. Besides, if I can do that, I'm certain I can run my own cafe. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you.
She's making us handkerchiefs. She made us chocolate.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours.
They messed up. It was supposed to say welcoming space, and it says place. You messed up. You done goofed with the subtitles.
When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know.
Just like how they were supposed to say third, and they ended up putting second in the top right corner.
I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Yeah, second. Right. Okay. I like how Haru's still showing up. Is it because we have to do the phone? I'm confused. Why is she still showing up on the map? Hello?
When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided.
Okay, cool. Yep, okay. I mean, I'm right here. Okay, I guess it's maybe just a bug, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Akihabara, we'll go back. Is she still here with the you? Oh yeah. I'm Star Lilin and I'm giving away free CDs to promote my new song. Please take one. Star Lilina's new CD. Thank you very much. Lilinian is so happy. I hope listening to my CD will make your day a little brighter. Okay, cool. Leaves in. Right. Okay. You could have done this before the deadline. Ah, it's fine. Right. We go back now, yes? Because we have done everything that we possibly need to do. And we've spoken to everybody. Hi, pompous dude. I'll just ignore you and go back in.
Have you said all your goodbyes?
Yep. Finish saying goodbye and go.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
The kitty has a present. Morgana's scarf. This is different even though it starts off the same. Oh, okay.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am.
I mean, you was a helicopter for a brief period, so yeah.
But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
Let's do that.
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Also, Morgana looks very green now. Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Oh dear. I think it's the sun. Yeah, it probably just looks weird.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
Nope.
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
She's such a troll, but she's so great. I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too.
I told you he was gonna cry.
Thank you for everything.
No. Ronnie!
Hey.
Yep. We're getting a curry. I don't know what time Simon's gonna order it, but he probably won't order it for like another, probably hour and a half. Oh, hi, Franny. Hope you're doing well. You've come in literally right at the end. You had a curry last night. I know, you bought it from Sainsbury's though. We're ordering in, though. We're ordering in today. I'm so hungry now, though. I'm hungry.
You got everything?
I thought you said you got a Sainsbury's curry. Oh. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Tuesday, aren't I? I'm thinking of Tuesday.
I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around.
You guys doing okay? You and Mio?
Take care.
You too.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye, Coffee Dad. Oh, he's sad to see us go. He didn't want to show it. Anime! I'm doing good. We finished the video game.
Yo! You over there!
Well, this is the same, so...
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Maruki!
Dr. Maruki?
Okay, this is new.
You're suggesting we split up?
Should we?
When you ruin a guy's dream so bad he becomes a taxi driver.
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
I thought he was going to punch me again.
Good luck.
Bye, Dr. Maruki. They look oddly alike.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
I don't understand why they're still being monitored, though. The metaverse is gone. We can't do no more Phantom Thief stuff. Sumire!
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Time for long credits. Yay! We finished the video game! When it does give us because it gives us the option to do the save clear data, doesn't it? Does it tell us what our total time is on that? Never touch it again. What do you mean? It's such a good game, though. It's so good. Like, if you guys haven't played, like, vanilla Persona 5, you just need to jump right in with Royal. It's literally on, like, every platform now. You have no excuse. You want to try it for free, it's on Game Pass. Definitely play the video game. It's amazeballs, okay? This is actually my first Persona game, and I'm so happy. Well, vanilla was my first Persona game, and I'm so glad that I actually decided to play it. And this has been fantastic. Like, just all the quality of life changes and the additional content. Just from, like, even just the boss fights in just the run up towards third semester, and then all the new content. Don't you be smashing them. Don't you be smashing that Haru. You're gonna have to pay for it. I mean, you can afford it, but that's not the point. Vanilla doesn't exist. Yeah, just act like vanilla doesn't exist and just play Persona 5 Royal. And we will be going back to play. We will be playing P3P and P4G because they are also on Game Pass. Obviously, I don't know how long they're going to stay on Game Pass. I'm hoping they stay there because we already know what we're going to go on to next. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. So we're going to be starting that on Tuesday. And once we do our playthrough of that, we're then going to be doing a fresh playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then I'm going to get the Yuffie DLC because I haven't actually played that. So we're going to do the Yuffie DLC after we've done our fresh 7 Remake playthrough. And then, hopefully, I will time it correctly so that I can finish both of those in time for Final Fantasy XVI, which drops in June. And that looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to playing Final Fantasy XVI. So we're literally going to have a Final Fantasy block, guys. So if you do like your Final Fantasy games, definitely stick around, drop a follow, or just come by the streams Tuesdays and Thursdays, 2 PM. I did start earlier today because cutscenes galore at the end of this game. I love Frost carrying service available for Crisis Core. It's cool. I probably won't want too much help with Crisis Core in all honesty. Obviously, I played OG, but from what I understand is there's a lot of differences. Yuffie DLC is on PS Extra. I don't pay for PS Extra. I don't pay for that stuff, so I'm just gonna probably buy the DLC all out. It's basically the same. But didn't they have technically like QOL changes from OG Crisis Core? Obviously, I was playing it on the PSP, so it's a lot different playing it on an actual controller versus PlayStation Portable, but it's just some QOL changes. Either way, I'm looking forward to diving straight back into that, man. Oh, I missed that game. I still can't believe I played that, but I didn't play OG7. But somehow managed to just ignore the fact that OG7 existed, but then played Crisis Core. This is gonna get copyright claimed when it goes up on YouTube, but I don't care, it's not getting muted. I don't earn anything from the VOD channel, so... You don't think so? You'd be surprised. Even just the regular non-lyric stuff got copyright claimed from my videos, and I started muting them at the beginning, and then I just stopped bothering. I was like, no, I'm just gonna leave them as they are. So... yeah, the music towards the end of third semester, and even just like in that last palace as well, they were so good. So good. Is there something that we get after the credits? Yeah, so that was the non-lyric version. Yeah, then the lyrics popped in, and then it literally just elevated the song completely. Like, the lyrics made that song 10 times better. It's called Our Light. I'll probably end up listening to it on like Spotify. Probably. But yeah, is there... Obviously, I'm guessing that we don't want to skip the credits. Because there's something after the credits, so... You have the same thing in a small post-credit scene. Okay. Yeah, you weren't joking. The super long credits. Are these longer than the ones we got for the alt ending, or? They are. They had to do the very slow character portraits up with the sparkly stuff. And the words are straight. Oh yeah, they are. Because it was at an angle, the other one, wasn't it? These always make me cry. Oh yeah, they're not like fuzzing and stuff, yeah. Third semester, the cherry on top. Yeah, third semester was really good. It was already a great game already. And in third semester, plus everything else added, just like third semester Akechi is without a doubt the best Akechi. Hey, they thank me! All Persona 5 role players! That's me! That's me! I gotta thank you in the credits! Okay, let's see this post-credit scene then. Video game? Oh. Akechi! I leave, bitch. Man too angry to die. Bean. Akechi is still dead. If you load your clear data, you'll be able to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off if you overwrite the data. Would you like to save your clear data? Hell yes! We will do it right here in slot numero duo. Hey, Flames! The plat pops with Akechi if you didn't watch the old ending. Oh, really? Too. Oh, save at the bottom. Okay, let's save at the bottom. We saved that one at the top. Let's save this at the bottom. Okay. Ah! Just over! I was hoping we might potentially get 180 on the dot. We got 180 and 4 minutes. But we did it! Yay! Almost exactly on the dot, but yeah, 180 hours in the video game. We did finally beat it. Thank you very much. Oh. Ooh. 180 hours hype. Yes. Yes. Right, we should mess around. You said you wanted to mess a little bit in the Thieves' Den. Ah, yes, the elevator music. I haven't touched this place, like, at all. Like, at all. Transformation tile. Awards. Okay. Oh, yeah, we put... Oh, Jose's in here. Hello.
Hi.
Do you you want to learn some stuff about this place, like I mentioned before, this place is where many people's memories are given shape, including your own. You should be able to access your memories in all sorts of ways here. Install all sorts of models, listen to music, watch videos, check out pictures, play cards. If you wanted, I bet you could even change your own appearance. You can check all of your accomplishments and even... Oh, I probably shouldn't just dump all of this on you at once, huh? I can explain that stuff in more detail. What do you want to learn about? It's fine. There's a lot of things there. Why is this boarded up here?
Doing good?
Why is this boarded up randomly? Oh, that's where he smashed through the wall. Yeah. That's where he drove through the wall. Ryuji's over there with Morgana in front of Arsene. Look, there's so many awards that I have not got. I like that we can see them kind of on top of the... on the actual wall there. But yeah, there's quite a few that I'm apparently missing. Oh, yo! They like come out from the wall. That's so cool. I thought they were just like... just static straight on images, and then you look at them like that and they actually come out from the wall. They're like 3D. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. What am I missing? Oh, 38. I have 38% completion. Oof. Oh dear. Oof. Beat all of the retro games. Oh, okay. 1 of 7. Oh no! We needed to do one more crossword puzzle. No! I'm waiting for you to say the words. I thought you were gonna say the words, Frost. You know the words? When we saw the 38% completion, I thought we were going to. Oh yeah, we didn't see the Kasumi and the joke of Showtime. Yeah, that sucks. We didn't get a chance to see that at all. Rip. But okay, I'll have to watch that after I'm done. So dumb though. Right, where can we listen to music? Because she gave us new music, right? Over there. Okay. Kind of curious what this song is that she gave us. I'm assuming we can listen to it in here? Start music player. Go to the painting, not here. What painting? I thought for some reason this was a hole in the floor, so I tried to touch it. It's just like... Okay. Wait, what the heck's up here? Oh, this is how to go out. Oh, this is how to go out. Okay. Or is that an wait. Is this an upstairs? Oh, this is upstairs. Okay. With random stuff just graffitied on the wall. Okay. All right, there's little panels with their faces on. I did not even see that there. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, these are transformation tiles. Okay. By stepping on certain tiles and thieves, then you can change your character to whoever is drawn on the tile. Okay. By stepping on the same tile, you'll be able to change into different outfits. Okay. So I'm now Ryuji. Cool. There's Ryuji for the rest of the video game. There's me. On. Is there one for Akechi? Or is it only just very specific people? I feel like it's very specific people. Or is there some more over there? Oh, you can! Wait, there's some more on the other side. What's this? Can't interact with that, okay. Makoto. Aru. Futaba. Akechi! Behold, I am now Pleasant Boy, and I shall kill you all. Okay. Maybe we're just gonna chill as Akechi. Okay, so this is movies. Okay. But seriously, I want to listen to the music. And the music's all the way over here. What is it under? Oh, we turn back to Joker for this? Stupid! I have to... These are the... Okay. I do on the real... Daily. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to. I don't even want to spend phantom medals on that. Jesus. Good grief. What the fuck was that? That was just a snippet as well. Oh my god. Go to the painting on the other side of the room where... Oh... It says P5R in the middle. Oh, this one over here, you mean? Over here? Is this what you're talking about? No, not this one. Oh, that over there. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. This one. Which one? Archive, concept art, or special? Buy all photos and special. Okay. You mean... Archive, you mean everything? Oh, photos, sorry. Okay. Oh, so these are all the ones that were done in the story. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait, is there... Can I multi-select, or do I have to do it individually? It looks like I have to do it individually. Celebration. Hop Hop welcoming party. That's where we dropped our food. At the summer festival, and Ryuji was a dumbass on TV. That's them wearing their yukatas. This is the girls at the beach when we went there, and randomly we have Inari doing a sandcastle in the background. This is Arn trying to put a flower in Ryuji's hair in Hawaii, and we're just chilling with it because we're a manly man, and a flower doesn't define us. That's the tiki mask that Inari ended up bringing back, I'm pretty sure. Alright, yeah, of course, like, Futaba has, like, 5 portions worth of yakisoba versus Haru, who just has the one. Arn forcing herself onto Ryuji. He's like, he don't want nothing like that. Ryuji crying like a man. Of course it's crying like a man, yeah. Christmas! Beauty of Japan. That's all the ladies in their yukatas. That was in the alternate reality, right? Check the endings tab. Well, let me get the other stuff. And this is our picture with Sumire in the alternate reality. And last but not least was her gymnastics photo. Okay. So you said all the photos in archive and all the special ones. Persona 5 cover art. Ah, yes, I remember seeing this photo. Very nice. No, Sumire. Sumire don't exist there, but she exists in this one. Very nice. Persona 5 hero image. Yeah, all of these, like, artwork is just amazing. I remember seeing them online. It's so good. Limited edition jacket. Very nice. Limited edition cover art. Oh, I like that. It's like a watercolor. Very nice. Pre-release message illustration. I have no idea what that says, but it's obviously something to do with the release of Persona 5. Quick sketches there in colors. Western release. We're truly happy we were able to release the game to a wide audience and hope you'll enjoy it. I bloody well did, because Persona 5 was freaking awesome. 550,000 plus copies sold. Yep. I mean, the game did very, very well. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was my game of the year. When it came out, I was like, yeah, this is my game of the year. Hands down. I can't even remember what else came out that year. I didn't care. It was Persona. Persona 5. Tabloid illustration. Morgana. Super cute. Very, very cool. Dengeki PlayStation volume cover. Oh, that's cool. With the twins. Yeah, the artwork's so good. Yeah, that's really, really awesome. I like that. It's just very, it's very simple, but it's just because I guess it's because of like the angle, because it's like literally half and half of Joker and Arsene. It's very cool. New Year's illustration. Oh, 2017, 2018. Oh, it's riding a doggo. Christmas illustration with the twins. They have, oh my god, look at that Igor in the middle of the cake. Oh, soundtrack jacket. Actually, I've seen that on Spotify. That's the image they've used on Spotify for that. Daybreakers. It deserved it over. Oh, it's Breath of the Wild that year? Oh, okay. Roll deserved it over The Last of Us 2. I want that as a tattoo, the P3 mascot. Oh, okay. And we're back here again. Okay. We have bought everything. Awesome. Oh, and it gets added to the wall. Oh, right. Oh, that's what you said. Oh, nice. Okay. So it basically doesn't look so blank now. It looks rather, it looks very busy, but it's with awesome stuff. So why would you complain? Go to the vending machine. Okay. I think the vending machine was around here. The Palace Maker one, I guess you mean? Did you mean this? Yeah, okay. Which one? Buy everything? Oh, okay. Can we afford? Yeah, I was about to say, can we afford everything? 593, maybe. We'll see. No, I don't want to place Necronomicon. We can buy the guillotine. Why would we want to put the guillotine in here? I don't understand. I'm assuming it's not possible to buy everything unless you have, like, all of the... Monocopter? Oh, is that what it's called? Morgana car, but the Monocopter. That was very unexpected. You can buy everything, okay. Oh, hey, there's a Reaper dude in here. Nice. The Infinite Spring from Madarame's Palace. I like how they also have, like, you can see how big we are versus how big the thing is. That's cool. It'd be huge. Oh my god, why would I want ATM humans? She's sitting on one of the bowls of death. Or the balls of death. Giant slot machine, okay. Cool. Daruma from Shido's place. We can buy the Holy Grail. I like how they do a comparison from Morgana. Jesus, that's huge! It's so big! Kamishida statue, don't know why we'd want that, but we're buying it. Oh, you can buy their, oh nice, okay. Piggytron! Hi, Wakaba. That face, though. Look at that. Just holding him up. You can float on that thing. And then those big, oh my god, them green bastards was the worst part of that Akumura fight. The worst part. But we managed to get through it. Once we got past the green dudes, it was fine. We just had to deal with the big guy. And then we had to deal with Haru, obviously, but... Oh, damn. There's her second form there with a Nijima. And of course, Shido. I like how they've only got this one form on the lion. Like, I don't understand why they didn't implement the pyramid and the flying version of that, but oh well. Yeah, what about you can get... Oh my god. Okay, how on earth does this even potentially try to fit in here? I don't understand. Like, it's huge. And Adam Cadmon too, like, how? How? Oh, God. I like how he was at the bottom, and yet everyone else was kind of up here in order. That was weird. I don't know why he's randomly at the bottom there, but whatever. Okay, LeBlanc. Oh, we can buy little, like, dioramas of them. That's cool. We can buy a penguin sniper. Oh, apparently I'm missing one. Oh, Shinya, innit? The arcade? I'm guessing it's the arcade. Yeah. Wakaba Yabba Dabba Doo and Adam Cadmon come from the roof, thus the pink. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the arcade. We did not get that because we did not max. Did not max Shinya. I thought for a second I thought that said Bikini Boy. I literally completely misread that. I thought he said Bikini Boy. I'm not gonna place them. I'll buy them. I'll buy them, but I'm not gonna bother placing them. And then we're missing one thing from the daily life as well, so I don't know what we're missing from this. You can go random? Can I? Place remove items. Doesn't look like it. Oh god, we have all of these decor that we can put in as well. Well, there's a lot of stuff. Basically, you can customize this place however the heck you want to. Yeah, we can give it Marquee decor. What? And mementos decor, okay. You like the Velvet Room one? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not... Oh, man. I bought stuff. So if I really wanted to come back and I can do it, and... There's also, I guess, you can play Tycoon. Oh, I like how it tells you here, like, I guess this is how much stuff you've got. And I guess there's, like... Is there supposed to be... Is that stars missing on some of them because I haven't got them? Or I don't know. I don't know if that's relevant in any way, shape or form there, but... I didn't see random... Oh, really? I didn't see a randomized button. Where? Oh. Yes. Oh my god. Ah, they put Adam... Is that Adam Cadman at the top there? Yeah. They put Piggytron, they put Kamoshida in here. Oh wow. What daily are you missing? I don't know. The daily is the... Wait, we said the daily we were missing was the arcade, right? Akechi entered the area at Penguin Sniper. Okay, cool. Are you gonna get... Okay, I thought it was chopping a head there. I was like, excuse me? Okay, I like how there's just a pile of bodies, though. I like how Takemi and Oya are chilling by the slot machine. Oh, yeah. Good to buy. Also like how it, like, randomizes their positioning as well. Buy items. I don't know what is fishing pond. I don't think we have that. Don't think we have fishing pond. If that's supposed to be in daily life. Oh, so we're missing fishing pond. Okay. Well, I mean, we did it to get the trophy. And then we did it to do the trophy and then we save scummed. So, yeah. The game thinks we didn't go there, but we did. But we save scummed to get a trophy. So. No, not with Kamoshida in the middle. Sure. Sure. We'll do that. Hi, Adam Cadmo. Oh, look, there's Loki. Oh, he also put stuff up here. Oh, okay, interesting. It wasn't just downstairs. It kind of... Well, I mean, it's the same repeated stuff, it looks like, in random places, but... There's a pink sign, yeah, this one. Can I interact with this? Oh. Adam Cadmon, Maruki's evolved persona. The Kabbalah describes Adam Cadmon as a primordial human with a deific form, an ideal for all to strive towards. Kabbalah? Sounds like some kind of holy book, maybe. What religion is that from? Kabbalah is the study of the fundamental laws that support existence and non-existence. Kabbalah is universal knowledge that has appeared in many forms around the world. Oh, it's a Jewish thing. Okay, it's part of Judaism. Kabbalah is an esoteric method, discipline, and school of thought in Jewish mysticism. A traditional Kabbalist is called a Mekubal. The definition of Kabbalah varies according to the tradition and aims of those following it, from its origin in medieval Judaism to its later adaptations in Western esotericism. Oh. The people there talk about the item you have in front of them? Okay. I mean, I can't obviously talk to anyone up here, but Piggy Trod! That's cool that it gives you like little tidbits. Alright, let's have a little... I can go through the middle, can't I? Yeah. It's Captain Kidd. What? I want to get there! God damn it! Why are the stairs so confusing? I have to go... Wait. I want to... Here. I was looking for the stairs. Okay, so we have these three. Remember when his thing paid out the big bucks? It felt so good. I like how Haru and Sumire is talking over Jose's car over there. Right? Total jackpot. If only it wasn't fake palace money. Hey! Technically, our leader's the one who won it, and don't forget how I rigged the thing. No way. Dude, we'd never forget that. Hey, could you do that for us in the real world too? That's illegal, Ryuji. Whoa. I know that. You still want us to rig it for you though, don't you? Let's see what these guys say about the car. A child in the metaverse? Do you think there could be others? I think Jose-chan's the only one. He certainly is a mystery, though. Definitely. I wonder where he came from. Well, apparently they just don't answer that. Jose just appears and then just kind of vanishes with the metaverse, I guess. There's also the movies in the pictures. Look at the concept art and the endings. I mean, we don't need to rewatch and look at stuff, but... Oh, to be honest, I'm actually getting a little bit tired. Because, like, me and Simon were up early. That's kind of why I was on a bit earlier as well, because, like... Simon ended up getting up at 5 because he needed to start work earlier today. But he was ill last night, so we actually didn't get to bed till late. But because we were up earlier, I was able to get ready earlier, but I am actually kind of tired now, so... The pictures, so if we look at the concept art, is it from the gallery? What are you talking about? Okay. Which one? Oh. Which ones are we going in? Project. Midwinter uniform. Oh, Raul. I mean, I did buy Raul, but I just obviously didn't use him. So. We have protagonist, Midwinter casual. Yeah, I think that outfit looked really quite good on Joker, I have to say. Midwinter uniform. Boy, Raul. So you said this was intended, was this like third awakening essentially? Because Arsene didn't get one. Okay. That's so cool. But yeah, like I said, I didn't use him because we didn't use DLC. And yeah, that's another thing. We did it without using DLC Persona and without using DLC items either. So hooray. Hooray for us. Was cut for DLC. In archives, the ending ones from the alt ending. There's William. He was so weird when he was human. Like, so weird. Diego! Yeah, his arms are buff. And like, why has he got a watch on? Just randomly, it's like, yep, just have a watch. Okay. Celestine. It is cool that they literally like took elements from both of their designs and then combined it into something new. Yeah, her hair's crazy. Like, she looks like a... What was that game? There was a game on the... I don't know if it was on the Wii. And it was literally like... This girl had like her like crazy hair, and I'm pretty sure... No, it was like a fighting game. It was a fighting game that was on the... It was either on the Switch or the Wii. I feel like it was on the Switch when it first came out. Power Arms or whatever it was called. And you had this like chick with like crazy hair, but I don't know if she was using that game, whatever the arms game was, you know what I mean? Kind of, I don't know why it kind of reminded me of that. Gorokichi, God, he's like the Elvis pimp dude. Like, look at, oh my God, look at the heels. I did not even realize the heels on those shoes, bro. Like, what? And that cigar is huge. Oh my God. They were definitely interesting, I'll give them that. You have Agnes. Super duper cool. Bike. I don't understand how Makoto can see anything with like the middle, like the adornment. Because it's literally like eye level, like the wings are basically eye level to her, as you can see from the bottom picture. Was it actually just called Arms? That game. Alazif. So I think Alazif, I'm not sure if that was the person who actually did the Necronomicon. Because I got confused with obviously like their names, but obviously they link back. And I didn't realize, I'm pretty sure Alazif was the Necronomicon author or something. Lucy. But yeah, it's like, it literally just looks like Batman, like an Avenger. It's like Hawkeye, Batman, kind of combined with a bit more red. I don't know. Then Sumire, and we have Ella. Obviously, like the wedding dress looking thing. With like the crazy long skinny leg boot things that Cendrillon had. Then we had Maruki, obviously. But we have Azathoth. And then that he had his second awakening, and Azathoth became Adam Cadbon. It's like, dude, really? But yeah, I'm kind of glad that that wasn't a kind of proper fight, because at that point I was thinking, really? It's like, we've just had all of these different phases with Azathoth, and now you're just gonna transform into this tall motherfucker who just continually punches the ground, and we just live on 1 HP, even though he did way more than our HP. For story reasons. But... And then these are all confidant stuff. The stockings look like rapiers. I mean, well, it's interesting because she obviously uses a rapier as her weapon, doesn't she? So I guess it fits. Archive? Oh, ending. Oh yeah, the dream stage. Yeah, that was when Ryuji was part of the team in the alternate reality and go this way. Morgana and Arn going out shopping together. Morgana in human form. Then Arn and Shido. Because Shido was coming back to Shujin. And then, obviously, Yusuke and Madarame actually working in tandem with one another. Madarame not being an asshole. And then the Nijima sisters with their non-dead dad. Utaba and non-dead mum. And Sojiro chilling there in the back. Oh yeah, because she started Shujin in that as well, yeah. I mean, she still did start Shujin, didn't she? In the reality. And obviously, Haru's dad not being dead, and then they're happy and moving Big Bang Burger forward, and us playing Akechi! We play chess with Akechi! And then Sumire still being Kasumi at this point and winning and becoming the best in gymnastics. But that is Kasumi's outfit, isn't it? That was her Kasumi's gymnastic outfit, yeah. And then the ending image, where they're all having fun and laughing, and both Akechi and Joker are looking at us because they know that it's not the true way that it was supposed to end. But yeah, that gut punch when we went to go see the jazz club dude, and it was just like, we still have his glove. It's like he's dead and we still have his glove. I mean, he did give it to us before the palace, so yeah. The text on these are what's interesting. Yeah, a glimpse of a happy world made in reality. What could that pair be looking at? They're looking at us because they're like, is this really how you think the video game should end? With everyone being happy? But yeah, I mean all of this like was just like, oh, because it weren't meant to be. But yeah. Anyway, that is going to be it. I am going to call it a day. We don't need to obviously save anything, do we? Because it's saved automatically. So, guys, we have finished Persona 5 Royal. Like I said, we started our very first stream back in the 26th of July 2022. It has now been almost 8 months, and we have finally finished the video game. It doesn't take 8 months to finish. It's just because of the number of streams I did, or I do a week. It just meant that it rather stretched it out. But as I said earlier, we are going to be starting a brand new game on Tuesday. We're going to be starting our little Final Fantasy block of games, with the first one being Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion, the remaster of OG Crisis Core. I cannot wait to have my boy Zack. Leave the area to save. Okie dokie. I will leave so it saves everything we bought and however this looks. But yeah, it's been great. It's been so great coming back to P5 and actually playing Royal and getting all the new stuff. It's been so good. I'm so very happy. And like I said, if you haven't, do not sleep on this game. You must play it. It's very, very good. If you like your JRPGs, definitely. And we will, like I said, we will come back and play some other Persona games, but we will be focusing on Final Fantasy games for the next few games. So like I said, I'm hoping that I can finish both Crisis Core Reunion and then the 7 playthrough and DLC before 16 comes out. I mean, I might just have to delay 16 a little bit, if not, but I imagine they're both going to be kind of short-ish. So, you've been here since August 17th. Well, you've been here for the majority of the playthrough still, Frost, so yeah. Yeah, but thank you for sticking around. And also, thank you to everyone for hanging out today. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you all for being your awesome selves, as always. And thank you again for the raid earlier, Whoopsie. I know you're at work, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you again. And thank you to anyone from the raid who also stuck around. Let me have a look-see. I'm just gonna dip, guys. I'm actually tired. I'm actually really tired, and I want to get lots of food on the way, to be honest. I really would like to go. So thank you again. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week and weekend. And I'll see you all on Tuesday for the start of our brand new playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Until then, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.